Hi everyone, I'm Dahlia the Hologram. We're playing Dune Awakening. We're still in the head start, so that's pretty exciting. Let's get to it. I'm playing with my friend The Hand today. Thanks The Hand for playing with me. We just spent the day setting up our base in Eastern Vermilius Gap. And I think that the next thing we're going to be ready to do is go to the second trial of AOL. Is it AOL or AQL? The second trial of America Online. Let's see. I think that I'm pretty much ready to go, but I'm going to double check my inventory real quick. This is looking okay. I think it's good. I don't see anything else I want to do with it. I might want to change my audio settings just slightly. That's probably okay. Which one of these is mine? Not this one, not this one. I still have an older bike, but I'm probably okay with that for now. Hi, Gir. Hi, Jeff. How you doing? Jeff says Gir isn't an NPC. That's good. I'm glad Gir isn't an NPC. Are you having a good day today? It's nice to see you. Jeff says, I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Maybe I should drink some water before I go. My controller's being a little weird. I hope I'm going to be able to keep using it. Here we go. I wonder if it's just when I change it to this resolution for the stream, because when I had it in full screen it worked great. Now that I moved it to this smaller resolution for stream again, it's getting a little weird, but that's okay. Is the semester over? It's not. I have 2 weeks of the current term, and then I have a second term for this semester too. Because summer gets split up. Hi, Sniperman Gaming. Welcome in. Thanks for redeeming your daily, Dahlia. You're first on Twitch. I hope you're doing good today. Hi, Seductive Graffiti. Greetings to you as well, fellow human. So let's see, where on the map is this place that we're going? Put out the eyes, clear out first observation point, travel to the hand of Kedhir. What else do we have on here? Here, purple. This is what we want, I think. Right? I think that that's where we should go. So that's where I'm gonna go. Is this purple cave. That's right here. The deep struggle. Let's see if this is the right place. I wonder if the worms are back. Hi, Labyrinth. Welcome. Hi, Ram. How you doing? It's great to see you. Sniper says you're looking nice today. Thanks, Sniper. I saw you've been playing, Ram, on some other server. How are you liking the game so much? Or so far? Or have you been playing this? Maybe not. You were playing Sunken Land. How's the Sunken Land going? I saw you playing Sunken Land. Ram says, yeah, I played Sunken Land. Jeff says, this is the planet for people who don't want to drown. I mean, yeah. In Sunken Land, you could drown. In this, you might just get really, really hot. It's basically the opposite of Sunken Land, I would say. Ram says, that was the first time in a long time. Uh-oh, the worms are back. I really don't want to get eaten by a worm. I have a feeling the worms are going to be on, like, super high extra aggressiveness because they actually, earlier today, for some reason, they, like, were missing and they had to do an emergency patch to bring the worms back. And now I'm scared that the worms are going to be even more aggressive than they were before. Let me see if I can get some water. It says cannot drink. Okay, whatever. We survived the worm. Do we want to get this copper? Let's get this copper. We might need it later. Woohoo! How are you doing, Labyrinth? How was your dinner? Labyrinth, could you please do a shout out for Ram on YouTube? Labyrinth says, good, had Italian sausage. Yum. Ooh, here's iron. This I know we need. Ram says, aw, you don't have to. I know I don't have to, but I want to. I want everybody to go sub to you because you're one of my favorite YouTubers. Labyrinth says, who gets a shout out? Did not hear. Rameth Zero Gaming on YouTube. Rameth Zero Gaming says, that's high pressure. Hardness. Hardness back. Oh, here's a cave. Is this the cave? It might be, actually. Let's go leave our stuff right here. Does it say sheltered? It says unsheltered. Well, what if I bet if I squish it back here, it's more sheltered. This looks like sheltered to me. Oh no, I'm low on fuel. Yeah, this is sheltered back here. Do I have fuel in my pocket? Psh, no, I'm dumb. Oh well. Hopefully I don't run out of fuel, because I don't have any. Let's sneak in. Ooh. Jeff says, no trees, no chainsaw. Thanks for that shout out on Twitch, Labyrinthy Rock. I appreciate you doing a shout out for Ram on Twitch. Let me pick this up. Hi, Minoc. How are you doing? Minoc says, hi. I hope everyone is swell. And Lovebug says, woof. Yay for Gir cuteness. And yay for Lovebug. How are you doing, Minoc? Could I please get a shout out for Minoc too? I think... Is this the right place? I can Malay people. I'm the Malay. Hi, Squish Rat. How you doing, hon? Great to see you. Dune is so fun. I've been playing it so much. Are you thinking about trying it? Can I get a shout out for Squish Rat too, please? Hi, Trey, by the way. Welcome. Minox says, I am struggling to find new work. I've got so many leads, though. I really hope that you find a job that you really like soon, Minox. I heard that the market is harder than it used to be right now. But I'm glad you have leads. That definitely gives hope. So what I heard is that it just takes longer to get a job. But just keep at it. You got this. Squishrat says, I don't know if it's for me. Fuzz is playing too along with Dagon. Nice. I think this is where we need to be. You look like you're sitting on the floor to me. I think my friend already left. My friend already did the spice. Now it's time for me to do the spice. It's getting spicy in here. What game do you like the best right now, Squish Rat? Hi, Anonymous One. How are you? It's great to see you. Jeff says, no trees, no chainsaws. But we have plenty of spice. Pretty. Gradgar, hi, Heartness, how are you doing? I hope you feel better soon, Squish Rat. I'm sorry you're not doing well, but I'm happy that your room is painted. That must feel nice and fresh. Did you paint it green for a green screen? Gradgar says, Heartness, Heartness, Gradgar. I wonder what adventures are going to be in this new trial.
Purpose of thought. Ibn Kirtaiba. Speed is a device of Shaitan.
Is it loud enough?
Do you understand, Wally?
I feel like I could turn it up a little. Squish Rat says it's like whispery. Okay. Let me get it turned up. Dialogue volume up. My controller is it's doing the thing where it just moves on its own. Ugh. There we go. Let's try that. Let's try that. Although cutscenes always get too loud, let's actually make that 95, 90. Oh my gosh, not 9. 89 will work. Master volume. Let me know how this is. Ram says, ew, stick drift. You know what's so weird? The stick drift only seems to happen when I'm in the 19 20 by 1080 resolution, which I switched to for streaming, and then other than that I'm like in full screen 4K, right? When I'm in full screen 4K, it doesn't seem to do the stick migration, but when I'm in this smaller resolution, then it comes on. That's been happening to me the last 2 days. I don't know why. And like, she's not moving around weird. It really is just the mouse portion of it. Hi, Silver. Welcome. You made it. I'm happy to see you. Does this sound better? I mean, there's not a lot of sounds right now, but when she talks next, let me know.
God gave us the gift of thought and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Be la kaifa.
I feel like it's exactly the same. Did I forget to save when I did the settings? No, I did turn it up. It just is so soft. Why is it so soft? Does it sound better for y'all? It's definitely something about the resolution, because now I'm using my mouse and it's doing the same thing. So, since I'm making my sound super weird, definitely tell me if anything seems off or wrong with it, okay? But I think that will hopefully be better. You'd like to know, hi! Welcome! May I please get a shout out for you'd like to know? And Silver, could I please get a shout out for Ram on YouTube? Labyrinth very nicely got one for him on Twitch already. Ooh, I got a static compactor. You'd like to know says, how are you this evening, Dahlia? Hello all. I'm doing well. Enjoying this game so far. Are you gonna try it?
Our wanderings brought us to Rosek. We were persecuted. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Am I helping or hurting? You'd like to know says, I've started it already. I've only played 4 hours, but I'm gonna be playing more soon. Ram says, I've seen friends play this and they all seem to be enjoying it. This game's really good. I've been totally hooked. If anybody wants to play with me, I'm on Canis Major. That's the name of my server. I'm gonna be Atreides on this, and then I think I'm gonna make a Harkonnen on a different server. Jeff says, I won't play with you, but when I die, I want to be a hologram. Aww. I hope you don't die for a very long time. And I hope in heaven God lets you be a hologram.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made them more so.
Can you guys hear it now?
Of action. Never to forgive. Never to forget. It was on Rosek that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
Is this the story of how spice was created? I guess this whole trial is about training you to learn to use this stick. It's a stick trial. Labyrinth says American Psycho had a good soundtrack. It did. Whoa. Just like, nah, you didn't do that right. Dang, it put me all the way back here. Now I'm scared to go forward. I'm gonna salt shoot all these flies. This is my salt gun. Let's go. Whoever says Resident Evil Requiem looks good. Trailer dropped Friday night. Cool. Lyron says I used to think that the day would never come. I'd see the light in the shade of the morning sun. I like that song.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead?
Guess my belt won't help me here. Lyron says, I've been playing Resident Evil 7 and Village for the first time. Oh, how's that going? That's a scary game. I watched a lot of streams of it. Silver says, the rumors of it being an old west town don't look to be true, as it appears we will be returning to Raccoon City where it all began. Oh, nice.
Ibn Tirtaiba. Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Be la Kaifa. What is the purpose of thought?
To honor the creator.
To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Be la Kaifa.
Okay. Diamond says, didn't that place get nuked? Fallout will be in Resident Evil. Getting reconnected to the world. Spy streams take place somewhere off your server. They always take you off your server. Well, that was a nice spy stream. Now what? Why do they call me a sleeper if I'm awake most of the time? Flower sand is the main component for making silicon blocks and other recipes. Flower sand can be found on open sands. Look for a cloud of white dust to find a harvest spot. To harvest it efficiently, use a static compactor. I don't know. Let me see real quick. Canned. Research the Cutter Ray MK1. Upgrade the mining tool. Let's go do the thing it tells us to on the purple. Research Cutter Ray MK1. Maybe I already did that? Here it is, Cutter Ray MK2. Is that what they wanted me to do? It says MK1. What the heck? Did I never get the first one? I might have ignored the first one. So where would that be hiding now? Here it is. I think I already have one better than that, so I don't care about that right now. Fabricate a handheld research scanner and gather flower sand. Okay. Let's go do our purple stuff. Then we'll go do the next thing. I think with all the farming we did earlier, we should have the materials. Do we have to go out this way? Or is there an... We probably do, huh? There's probably not a secret exit because it's a spice place. A lot of the time, maps will have a secret back exit. We're getting stuck on the wall. Whoa! Something blew up. We could go this way real quick and see if there's anything cool. I don't see that much cool. To my bike. I'm gonna go via the rocks. Labyrinth says, to think that the day would never come to see the light in the shade of morning sun. Morning sun is the coziest of the suns. Now let's go back to our base. Our base is right here. We have some red spots in between here and there, so we have to be careful. Whoa! Whoa! Oh no! Somebody doesn't want to be friends. Somebody wants to be enemies. And the worm knows I'm here. Here's my tiny little shack I built amongst the mansions. I've got some pretty big neighbors. They're pretty awesome. Maybe one day I'll make my house that big. Look at this place. Let's look at the houses that I live amongst. This place is pretty nice. This place is crazy. I love this place. I want to do something like this. What do y'all think? My neighbors have huge houses, and I just have a little shack. It's not so bad, though. It's got everything I need in it. This guy over here looks like he's been upgrading his house. Did this place get abandoned? I think this was a house. Now it doesn't seem to be anymore. Doesn't it look like... Oh, it still says no access. Doesn't it look like this place got messed up or something? I swear it used to be bigger. But this place over here used to be smaller. And they've added on a lot. They've got a nice big car. What a cool garage they built. That's freaking epic. Beautiful. My place will get there. Hello. This is the base I have with the hand. Hi, Delthorian. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Looks like we forgot to bring home blood. This is kind of like Desert V Rising, because we have to take people's blood to turn it into water. The thing it told me to make is a held resource scanner. I believe I already researched that earlier. I remember researching it. There it is. Handhold resource scanner. Did you already make one, Hand, or do you want me to make you one? Hi, Mr. Lothar. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'll just leave it and let you do it. We should have this stuff. Then you can show me how to gather flower sand because you figured it out earlier. Delthorian says, I'm alive. Been working a lot here lately. Hope work's going well. I need to put some lights in this place eventually. Wow, I didn't use any water that whole journey. Okay, I'll follow you to the sand flower because I don't know where to go. Where's my bike? Is this my bike? That doesn't look like where I would normally put my bike, but I guess it was. Oh, I have low fuel. Hold on. I should probably get fuel. Hi, Black Mask Ninja. Welcome. It's good to see you. How you doing? Can I please have a shout out for Black Mask Ninja on YouTube? Hope you had a nice weekend too, Mr. Lothar. How are you enjoying the fishing update on Fallout 76? Woohoo! Now if I could just leave my garage. Oh gosh! A freaking snake is after us, y'all! There he goes! I saw his back. Sarah Bear, welcome. How are you doing? Is it gonna pop up and say hi? Dude, that snake was about to eat us. May I please have a shout out for Sarah Bear? Lambert says, not too long ago, I heard Emo moved to Ukraine. That's so wonderful. Well, it's not wonderful that Ukraine's having a terrible time, but I saw on social media too how she's helping in the war and she's doing what she can to try to make a positive difference, and I'm really proud of her for that. Sarah Bear says, I'm doing all right. How are you doing? I'm doing good. The worms eat all your stuff, don't they? Yeah. They do, Mr. Lothar. They do. Sarah Bear says, I'm doing alright. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Are you gonna play this? Whoa, I need to like get out of the heat real quick. I think the sandworm went way over there. We should be okay now, hopefully. I can still see it on my compass. Sarah says, I want to, but I don't have the funds to buy it at the moment. I hope that you get to play, and when you do get to play, I hope you come join us. We need more people in our group. I'm gonna try to join a very busy guild. We have a guild right now, and we're still forming it. I don't like that you drove away without me. Maybe we should use the two-seater for this. Whoa. I think the snake's after us again. See, I told you, after they fix it, it's gonna be more... Oh my gosh, did you see that? After it fixed it, it's gonna be more aggressive. Earlier, the snake was missing from the sand, and the devs had to find it and bring it back. The snake got sleepy and didn't try to eat anybody for a long time. And it was a bug, and now they fixed it, and now the snake's hungry and trying to eat everybody. Okay, I need a little bit more sandflower. JJ says sandworm like a snack and sandwiches. I am a sandwich. Oh my gosh, JJ, you're hilarious. Cause I'm the Bene Gesserit thing. That's what I am. I'm a sandwich. You're funny. Never mind, I changed my mind. It's right directly behind me. Mr. Lothar says, nice, turkey on whole wheat or a BLT on white toast. Honestly, I'm a BLT kind of girl. But I like turkey too. And I prefer bread with seeds in it. Like bird seeds. I still need more. Where is that spot? How do I find it? That sandworm wants to eat us. It wants to eat us very much. So on foot, though, I couldn't get away as fast. Black Mass Ninja. And I wouldn't be that much more quiet. I wouldn't be quiet enough to not attract a sandworm. But good idea. I still need like 10 more. White sand cloud is above the sand you need. Also, if your shield is active, you will attract it more. I don't think my shield is active, is it? I do have that one belt on though that might attract it more. Let me see if taking that off helps. I think my belt attracts the sandworm. Okay. White cloud. Labyrinth says, once I downloaded the demo, I can use the character creation in the Dune MMO before getting the game. Ooh. JJ says, the game is deserted. Lol, JJ. You're just a riot today. Black Mass Ninja says, so what's your plans? I'm gonna sneak in there like this. Sandworm straight ahead. I see it on the compass. It wants to eat me! It's just like waiting for me to come back. Ah, sheesh, look at that thing. Ah! Oh my gosh! Okay, I think we actually got to a point where it can't eat us. That thing is straight up stalking us at this point. The sandworm's waiting for me. And says, I have enough to give you some flour. Thank you. Let me see if I can do it myself, though, just real quick. I think there's a second sandworm now, maybe. Yeah, there's actually 2 sandworms. They woke up all right. Just in time for stream. Oh my gosh! I didn't even think it could get that close. Alright, see if giving me the sand works. So that we can go on to the next thing. Because yeah, I think the sandworms are more active than they were before. They upped their activity because of them disappearing. Now they're like almost too active. I think the sandworms came back hungry. Black Mask Ninja says, just like the movie. Honestly, the sandworms are so freaking cool in this game, truly. I hope we get to ride them eventually. Mr. Lothar says, he'd just like to have a word with you about the extended warranty on your sand bike. What a helpful sandworm. Labyrinth says, started another storm outside. I'm waiting for sand. Are you still able to give me some sand? See you later, Black Mask Ninja. Thank you for being here, Heartness. See you later. It is in the storage. Okay. I thought you were gonna hand it to me. All right, that worked. Okay. So now the next journey is how about this one? Payback, stealing from the thieves. Or actually, hold on. Let me look at the map and see what's closest. So closest to us is... Put out the eyes. There's put out the eyes. There's hostile takeover. The missing spy. Stealing from thieves. I think we should start here. Then go here. Then go down here. And go around in a circle. Because that's how the map's set up. So let's start by going north to put out the eyes. And then track it. Where's put out the eyes? It's this one, monster slaying. Extremely dangerous area. Pursue task at your own risk. Do you know what it is to be enslaved? To have your dignity stripped away? To have your every action subject to another's whims? I escaped that fate, but the memory haunts me still. Each night a terrible beast prowls my dreams, a monster with the leering face of a slaver. I want to help others escape my fate, and maybe in doing so free myself from these nightmares. When you battle a beast, it is wise to strike first at its eyes. Take out the observers who scan the region for victims for high vantage points in Jabal Ifrit. Let's go put out the eyes. Hi, Nola. Nola Purchase. Sorry, I didn't know you owned Digital Live. What's a monster? Mine bastard I keep safe. Good evening, Nola. I hope you're having a good day. JJ says worms look bigger than Kevin Bacon movie Tremors. Oh yeah, Tremors. Jeff says, need sand? Check your belly button. Oh my goodness. Sergeant Matrix, hi! How are you doing? Woohoo! Okay. I think I'm ready. And with that, I was off on another adventure. Let me put some of this stuff back. I don't need to carry this around with me. Did I ever build the repair thing? I'm gonna take all this ore and put it in the ore thing. Oh, there's ore in all these random chests. Whoa, hold on. Let me put... Oh, I guess I must already put that away. Jeff says, have you given a Gir update? Gir is doing really good. He's doing better than he was before his surgery. He got his stitches out. He is adorable and sweet. Hi, Atomic Twins. Welcome.
Atomic Twins just traded with 127 viewers.
So good to see you, everybody. Thanks for coming in. How are you today? Hi, Phoenix Panda. Hi, Fiendfolio. Welcome, Emily. Welcome, Gardenia Goo. Hi, Bender420. Hello, Olive in a Tree. Thank you so much for choosing me for your raid, Atomic Twins. I hope you're doing awesome. For those of you who haven't been here before, I'm Dahlia the Hologram. We're playing Dune Awakening. It's in Head Start. So we've been playing it pretty avidly the last several days. And we're doing pretty good. We're getting almost to the point where we can PvP. Hi, Nat.zip. Welcome. Olive says, you have such a calming voice. Thank you, Olive. It's nice to meet you. I like your name. That's cute. Twins, I hope you had a really great stream. Thank you so much again, Super Heartness. If you want to, I'd love to hear what you were doing, but if you need to run, I understand. Thank you so much for following me too, Fitty Kitty. Heartness. Atomic Twin says, we did a react today. Awesome. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. Nola says, like your flames from your natural hair color. Thank you. It's always good to see you, Fiendfolio. Thank you for the worm heartness. I was just running from sandworms in this game. One was trying to eat me. So I think we're ready. Now whenever a worm comes, we can spam worms in chat. Alright, let's go. Do I have the mark on my map? Here it is. Away we go. Hopefully the worms don't get us. Hi Za, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Are you playing Dune Awakening? Nola says, what's a worm? There's sandworms in this game. You'll see it. I'll tell you when it's there and you can look. They're under the sand until they're not. And then when they're not, they eat you. We're in slaver territory. No, this is quicksand. What do I do? Is my freaking... Is this gonna be lost forever? Hand. Hand, don't come this way. Oh my gosh. I think I just lost my bike to quicksand. I think it's gone. And the worm is still on me. Oh my gosh, there's the worm! the first time I've been eaten since I've been playing this. That means I lost all my gear. I'm in the belly of the worm. Oh my goodness. What? How do I get out of here? Heartness Gardenia Goo, I hope you're doing well today. Wow. Mr. Lothar says, fatality worm. Apparently. Hand, you shouldn't go where I was. And don't go to that mission. Let's do it later. That mission is bad. That mission has quicksand and worms. Fiendfolio says, this is what we see after this life. We arrive in our skivvies. No clothes, just undies. Silver says, is this inside the worm? I guess so, yeah. I got eaten by the worm, Silver. And the quicksand ate my car. I'm gonna have to, like, rebuild everything. It said extreme danger. And I went anyway. I thought it was just the slavers that were dangerous, but it was everything.
You have been called by him, by Shai-Hulud, yet you live. This must also be of his will.
Oh, also, I actually am not super familiar with the lore, but I have learned recently that the sandworms are a god named Shai-Hulud. So, apparently the sand god loves me. I feel strange. Am I dead?
Shai-Hulud has taken your soul and found in it no nourishment. Who starves God in his desert?
Oh no, I'm starving God? Rejected. God's like, you're not delicious enough. I don't understand.
Plain words, then. Pay attention. When the worm comes for you, he takes all that you have. Do not tempt Shai-Hulud. Fear him, or lose all. A fool with a great destiny who is destroyed by God is just a fool. Do you understand?
If the sandworm kills me, I lose everything.
Yes, except this once. Shai-Hulud is troubled by your hollow soul. He offers no mercy. What he takes is his. But I am here.
Whoa. They're giving me a freebie? I wish I would have gotten a freebie on my bike.
Gift. Once and once only. Will you take this gift?
You will receive a sand bike. Are you serious? Yes, I will take it. I will take your worm god sand bike because mine just got eaten by the freaking quicksand. And I'll make myself some different clothes, even though that was really good gear.
A choice once made cannot be undone. Shai-Hulud will not allow such mercy again.
Simeon has died. Says, hi, Dahlia. I hope you're doing well tonight. Hi, Simeon. How are you doing? It's good to see you. That's pretty scary. Okay, awaken with our new sand bike. Fiend Folio says, have y'all done the 76 fishing? Yeah, it's super fun. Are you gonna try it? Are we friends on Fallout 76 already? I feel like we are, but maybe we just have never connected to play together. Possibly. JJ says, you're inside the Great Pyramid of Dahlia. It's the Great Pyramid of Sandworm God. So where do I want to res from? I guess here. Let's see how I wake up. So I lost my sand bike, then I got a sand bike. But I don't have any clothes. You have been killed by a sandworm. All items in your inventory have been lost and are not recoverable. Stick to rocky ground to avoid the sandworm's attention or use a vehicle to travel quickly across the sands. I thought he was gonna give me a bike. Is this it? I feel a little ripped off by the sandworm god. He lied to me. Fiend says, I haven't been on in a year. Yeah, we are, though. I'm not sure about it. What you been playing instead? Did you live the hand? After all that? I just wanted to see if the hand said anything to me in chat. I'm kinda naked now. The hand says, I'm very alive and in the base. And you still have your bike? Dude, I lost my really good stuff. I'm sad. Ramjet says the parts for the bike aren't in your inventory. Oh, they give it to you that way? Okay. Thanks, Sandworm. He's like, I take everything from you but this. Alright, I guess we're gonna build ourselves a sand bike then. Invalid position. The heck does that mean? Does it have to be like on a place that I own the stuff or something? I can't just build it willy-nilly out in the middle of nowhere. Too close to a no building zone. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna force me to build it at my house or something. What's invalid about this? Fiend Folio says, recently I've only been playing a mobile game, DC Dark Legion, just teams of superhero fighting. Cool. Okay, I'll come back to the home. Hand says, full everything, I'm good. Come back and build at the base and regroup. Ramjet says, need to be outside the outpost. How you doing, Ramjet? How are you liking the game? Too bad you're not on my server. I see you play a lot. I'd love to be in the same guild as you. Since we're Steam friends, we can see each other. Ramjet says, I'm good. Love the game. Me too. May I please have a shout out for Ramjet? Graham just says, yeah, I thought it was cool we were already on the friends list. I thought so too. Anybody who's on your Steam friends list automatically is your friend in this game. Oh, I lost everything, man. Sandworm ate me. That's sad. Well, let's see what it takes to start over then. I mean, I've been playing like really avidly for the last 3 or 4 days, and that was the first time that happened to me. First, I'll build my holy sand bike. Alright. Well, there's my new sand bike, I guess. Jeff says, you didn't lose everything. You still have us. Heartness. I'm happy I still have you. Let's see. Now I need to figure out how to make more clothes. I lost my special food. And I lost my special knife that I really like. I might have an extra though. Don't I have an extra? So this game's interesting. When you get a special plan, it gives you a one-time use license. So you have to relearn the thing. Oh, there's my special boots. Gives you a one-time use license to build the item. I might have already picked up another one of the knife I like. We definitely have some extra gear here, but I might try to upgrade to the most recent gear anyway. Here we go. This is just what I was hoping for. Khalif's drinker. I love this knife. So my sand bike that the worm gave me is gonna be our two-seater. So we can go places together. And then I'll build myself a fancier one. So there she blows. It's a two-seater. Now to build myself more armor again. I really need to put lights in this place too. So what are basic tools that I'm gonna need? This. I'm gonna need this for sure. Gonna need this for sure. Oh yeah, I have to actually use this so that I can build it. What do I need for this? I need plasteel, microflora, fiber. Okay, don't have that right now. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this. I think I need a power pack. Let me look and see if we have a power pack. Some of this stuff might already be in our chests. In fact, I'm tempted to just use the stuff we already have. Although I think some of it might not be as good. What is it that we need to be able to build me better armor? It looks like the thing that I'm missing is iron ingot. We need iron ingot to be able to build me better armor. Hi, how are you doing, Kuja? I just got eaten by a sandworm. So I will put on just this stuff, I guess. This normal stuff. Didn't I like the other stuff better? I think I did. This still has water in it. Sniperman Gaming says, you're gonna kick that sandworm's butt for killing you. I'll slice it open and make the sandworm rags tag me. Dude, I don't know. That sandworm is a god. I would be a little worried about messing with it. You didn't see the weird stuff it put me through? But hey, this is an opportunity to wear this super weird hat that I haven't gotten to wear yet. These are actually really nice pants. Armor value 67. So I'll put that on instead of what I've got on right now. Which means I need a new hat. I mean a new shirt. I'm just gonna put on stuff I have right here. And then we can go have an adventure. But I think I am gonna have to build myself a weapon. Here's a battery pack that I need. Battery pack. Stabilized. Look ready to tackle Arrakis. Thanks, Fiend Folio. Sniper says, I'll show that worm who's boss. JJ says, we will not desert Dahlia. Aw, heartness, JJ. Thanks for not deserting me. I won't desert you either. I'll just take these blood sacks for now. Hope I didn't have a lot of money on me. I think it was only a few thousand. Scavenger gloves. Scavenger shirt. That's the main thing I think I need is the scavenger shirt. I can put this on, but it's not gonna last long. And here is a knife. A knife for me. Here's some darts. I wonder if we have an extra gun. I think I'm gonna have to build a gun. That's okay. Maybe I should research one of the new guns. A standard sword. I would need iron ingot for any of it, so let me just go see what we already have the parts for. I think this basic gun's not that hard to make. We have the parts for that. Snipey says, I'll bring a Fat Man mini nuke as I sing Atom Bomb Baby. I would love that. You can sing it to the sandworm. Jeff says, don't research boats or water skiing. I kind of wish there was some water in this game. It's too hot. Hi, the Holy Ghost. How you doing? I heard this game had MMO elements. Is that true? How much do you interact with other people? Yeah, I would say it's pretty heavily MMO. There's the ability for you to play the story by yourself and ignore people. But by the end game, the idea is that you're directly in warfare for your team, or you're like helping support a team by gathering for them and stuff. So the end game is very like team focused, but there's a whole story and stuff you can play by yourself and then see if you meet anyone you like if you're not much of an MMO person. So let's see. I am going to... Are you thinking about playing Holy Ghost? I'm having a really good time playing it myself. I'm gonna take all of these down. Equip this. Equip my gun. I think I'm good. Do you want to take the two-seater and go to... You can drive me to the next mission? That is not the one we were just gonna do? Unless, I think for that one we were just gonna do, we should like sneak to it. Like all sneaky. And then we should snipe the guy. But there was quicksand and it ate my bike and then I got eaten by a worm. That was crazy. Alright, let's go. Research, skills, journey. I guess if we're not doing that, we should do... stealing from thieves. We need more blood. JJ says it's like V Rising. You stay away from sunlight. Yeah. And you turn blood into water. So Saya and I were joking that this is like desert V Rising. Pink! I'm ready to be chauffeured. Do I have any health thingies? I think I need to get some health thingies. Surely we still have some of those somewhere, right? Why can't I get into your... Just so you know, I can't get into the storage of your new bike. Silver says, so the hand is playing with you. Yeah, the hand is playing with me. Let's do the spy one first. I accidentally canceled the contracts. I will need to go back to the trading post. Okay, drive us to the trading post. I'll try to get... I don't know. Something else. Do you have any health? Any extra health things like bandages or anything? That's what I need right now. You still have the spy one though? We can go do the spy one. The only reason I wasn't going to the spy one is I think once we do that one, it's going to turn on PvP for us. But I don't know for sure how that works. But we can go do that one first. I guess I'm ready if you are. I'm like, I just lost everything. It's time for PvP. Byron says, praise the hand. We all love the hand. Heartness in chat for the hand. Snipey says, there's a lot of people playing this game right now. It's very fun. Silver says, heartness. And Fiendfolio says, heartness. Yay. Thanks for all the heartness for the hand. Silver says, is this a Gumi game or no? Turtle's interested in playing it, but I don't know. Gumi hasn't really shared any interest. I don't have any health potions. Oh wait, looks like they dropped something. Yay, thank you for the health potions. Okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna go get on the back seat. Two-seater, let's go. Let's see what the two-seater's like. Silver says, Turtle will go around looking for the quicksand and worms. Yeah, he probably will, but he's also really good at PvP. Does he spark heartness? Jeff says, the hand from Munsters? Oh, you have no access? Okay, hold on. Actually, while I'm doing this, I have no access to this one. Will you please set it up so I can get the storage of this one? So, first of all, fuel. Manage vehicle. Edit permissions. Sand bike. For this one, you can do whatever with it. Alright. You're a co-owner now. Labyrinth says, I would like Gumi to play Wildflowers. Oh yeah, that seems like it's a good game. Arts by Jim, welcome. Thank you so much for following. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're having a good day. Did you enjoy the update for Wildflowers, Labyrinth? Labyrinth says, I have not gotten to it yet. And Arts by Jim says, hey, hello. Are you going to be playing some Dune Awakening, Jim? Jim says, I've got it pre-installed, ready for Tuesday. Heck yeah. Do you have a side picked out already? Labyrinth says, in the last update for the game, you're able to rebuild the lighthouse and get magical animals somehow. Awesome, that sounds fun. Do I have anything here? Not, I know I don't. Hello? Wait, I don't like you.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
No. Never mind. Oh no, JJ says I will have a worm infection today. Oh no, please don't. Better take some dewormer.
You again?
I'm gonna make a Harkonnen on a different server, but this is gonna be my Atreides server. Jim says, so my character was House of Atreides and Trooper class. Cool. Well, if you're looking for a server to play on, we're looking for more people to play with. And we're gonna get to max level and then try to join a really good guild. Unless our guild takes off with a lot of good people in it. But right now we have about 5 people, I think. So it could still grow. But it's too small to be a viable guild right now. Otherwise, I'm going to try to merge it with another guild. Stealing from thieves, yes? Okay, are you ready to go? I'll go to the... Let me run back. Depending on the season, the animal would be rainbow, teal, purple, or pink. That sounds cool. Jim says, I've got a few servers I'll be playing on, including a private one. Interesting. I'd love it if you come back and tell me later what the private one's like. My friend was talking about getting one. But I told her I didn't think it worked like normal servers, so I didn't know if we needed one. But I am curious to see how they work out. I guess the main advantage would just be like being able to build wherever you want, because otherwise you still share the same common spaces with people and everything. Heartness Trey! And yeah, thanks for checking out the Discord, Jim. That'd be a great way to let us know later what you think of that. And also I have a room for posting pictures of bases if you're interested. Like if you build a really nice base that you want to show off, I made a room for that. Let's see if we see any sandworms. Any sandworms? The cool thing about riding shotgun is that I can watch for sandworms, which means the whole stream can watch with me for sandworms while Hand drives us. Thanks for being the driver, Hand. Ooh, I hear one. Where is it? I guess I can probably use my compass for it, but I don't get the red meter anymore since I'm not the one driving. Okay, I see forward is where it is on the compass. Uh-oh, somebody got impaled here. That's sad. Jim says, I'm glad you have a self-promo channel. Yeah, feel free to use it. I'd love to check out your stuff and see what you've got going on. And thanks for being considerate enough to use the channels as they are intended. I appreciate that. Whoa! Somebody's crashing. Should we go check out that crash? I guess we don't need to. It might be that somebody just joined here, and maybe it actually causes a crash every time somebody comes to this area, because the first time you come to this area, a crash happens. Every time there's a crash in the sky, we know a new member has joined this area. Uh-oh, I better get off and fight. I'm stuck in the wall. Help! You put me in the wall. I can't get out. Vehicle seat occupied. Oh no, let me out. I think I just have to not be parked in the rock and then I can probably get off the bike. That's funny. Labyrinth says, sometimes I will be playing Helldivers 2 with another streamer. That's so awesome. Fiend says one with the planet. That's such a positive way of looking at it. Oh no, Hand. If you have to kill that guy first, it's okay. I understand. Oh no! Hand is not doing good. Res yourself, Hand. We believe in you. We believe in you. Dude, what if I was stuck here like for a long time because Hand had to die? Jim says it's a good game to stream, just not solo. I've never played Helldivers 2, but I know several people who really like it. Don't forget to be a desert vampire. Stab him for some blood. Alright. Haha! Now I can get off, but yeah. I guess you must be careful not to back me into things, because when I was backed into the wall, I could not exit. Lyron says, I played Repo with Iron Man, Duck, and 2 other people. Cool. Lyron says, I've only played solo so far, just getting used to the controls. Where are we going? Oh, there's something up here. Jim says it's more fun with others. I think this is one of the guys that has a really big gun. Oh no! Lyron says, I'm gonna download Cyberpunk again too. This looks like it should be a chest. Maybe it's not a chest. Hi, Peachworth. Welcome in. Peachworth says, imagine having friends. Twitch is a good place to make friends. If you hang out here too long, you probably won't have to imagine for very long because you can make your dream a reality. Unless you don't dream of having friends. Then you can just not talk to anyone. Or if you really want to make sure that you don't make friends, you can just be mean to people. That helps too. How are you doing, Peachworth? Are you playing any Dune Awakening? Everybody spam hearts at Peachworth. I think this is basically everything. I hope you get good sleep, Peachworth. Labyrinth says, Miku is my friend. Miku's my friend too. Miku is my cousin. Thanks for spamming hearts, Labyrinth. Woohoo! Alright, is this everything here? I don't see anything else. I'm ready. I need to take a quick break and refresh my drinks. I think I will maybe just leave you going for a second if that's okay, or do you want to take a break too? Do you want to just drive me during my little break? Is that safe? Do you feel comfortable with that? I'm gonna try that. So I'll be right back, everybody. I'm just gonna leave the stream on so you guys can watch Han drive me around. I'm gonna go refresh my drinks. I'll be back super fast. Thanks for liking the stream, SNS Darkness. Thanks for waiting for me, everybody. I have nice fresh water now, and I'm ready to play. I'm gonna contact the issuer through my inventory. Journey. Contact issuer. Hello? Hey, look, I need to confess something. The item I sent you after doesn't exist. I just needed to find something with guts enough to walk into that nest of bandits. Or someone with that. Sorry I lied like that, but there's another job I'm hoping you'll help me with. The kind of job you don't post on a public contract board. My partners and I toiled for years in the salvage fields. Finally, we got lucky with a rare find. But before we could get our tools out of the desert, the Caribs set on us. I alone escaped with the loot. I was rich, but the price was too high. I have the money now to finally get some revenge on those vermin. That's where you come in. I'm placing a bounty on the Carib in the Vermilius Gap. Okay, let's kill them then. Woohoo! And I think I can use... Oh, do you have a hook thing? I don't have a hook thing. Look, it's water. You can use your hook thing. Or give me your hook thing. Because I don't have a hook thing anymore. Oh no. Do you have a hook thing? Oh, you already hooked it? Okay, good. It's been hooked. Thoroughly hooked. Thank goodness for the hook thing. Thanks, Snipey Man, for the welcome back. JJ says, is there going to be a Mandalorian Season 4? Do you know if there's going to be a Mandalorian Season 4, The Hand? I think The Hand watches all those shows. They might have gone off on some other side story, it seems like. They've been watching something that I would describe as like a Star Wars drama. It's like a soap opera, basically. Silver says, I don't think so. It's supposed to be movies. Oh, they're gonna make Mandalorian movies? That sounds even better. Oh, I'm in the wrong seat. I don't want to drive. Hand's just patiently waiting. No clue. I need to go back to the base. Hold on, let me see if I can read that. Need more health packs. Last fight messed me up. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump in the front seat. Silly me. Silver says combine movies with Mando, Ahsoka, and not sure who else. Yeah, they made the Ahsoka show and they made the Boba Fett show. So that was kind of like extenuations of the Mandalorian. Vibrant says the Mandalorian and Grogu is the name of the future movie. Oh, cool. I love that. I will get off and help gather some materials. We're off on an adventure. Ooh, we found a wreck. I think that's one of the places we need to go. We're in PvP! Level 30! Ding! That was our first PvP zone we found. That shipwreck. We should go to that shipwreck together soon. Thanks for the emote, Labyrinth. Any sandworms this time? Thanks for that emote too, Labyrinth. Oh, I only had enough blood to fill one. I want to make myself one of those hook things that makes it so you can gather water. It says I need iron ingots. I wonder if that's enough iron ingots to make it. I think it is. Good. And then I need some of these too. Guess I'll make 9 of them. So we need to pick up more plants when we're on our way. Thanks for the emote, Labyrinth. Okie dokie. I think we're ready to go. I'm ready to stab! Oh, can I shoot while we're going? Heck yes. Kind of stoked about that, honestly. I still need 2 more carrot bandits. Stan, thank you for following me. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're having a nice night. Are you playing some Dune Awakening? I'm halfway through Eliminate 4 Carrot Bandits because I got it after you did. Hi, peace and love to you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Can you help me get more Carrot Bandits and then I can turn it in too? And then we could locate the 3rd trial. JJ says, Grogu, have your back. Han says, let's go kill more then. Stan says, hello, hello. Thanks for the cute dancing emote. Even though this is definitely like a whole different story that's not Star Wars at all, there are definitely elements that kind of feel like Star Wars. Stan says, I'm not playing Dune. I wish I was, but I don't have a PC. I hope that they come out with it on console soon. What's your favorite console? Whoa. Silver says, oh, this is only a PC game. Did not realize that. Yeah, for the time being it is, although I think that they are talking about releasing it on consoles at some point. JJ Hartness! Welcome in, how have you been? It's really good to see you, friend. Thanks for redeeming your daily Dahlia. JJ says, in 1 week, I'm selling a gaming laptop for $600 and a MacBook for $100, and I'm buying used Acer Nitro 5 with an RTX 3060. Awesome! That sounds exciting. Doing the advanced training quest for trooper class is torture. That's what the guy in my server says. Wait, I see them from here. I got one. Got it. Ooh, that one's cool. Thanks, Labyrinth. I like that one because it has flow dancing. Stan says, I've been considering getting a Steam Deck, but not many games are compatible with it just yet. Yeah, that's something on my radar too. I really would like to get one of those eventually. There's some pretty good games on it, but definitely if the one, you have to make sure the game you want is already on it. I agree with you. Although I think they're working really hard to try to make as many games available on Steam Deck as possible. Okay, let's see if I can just turn it in here. Not have to go back to the board. Ah yes, kill them like the vermin they are. You did good. Knowing a few of those scum have breathed their last breath feels really good, but I'd feel even better if we could take out some of the... Ooh, awesome, Labyrinth. Thank you, I love that. Some of their big guns. Carib gangsters do a lot of recruiting at the Souk Alisis. The various gang leaders are constantly trying to poach followers from one another. See if you can find any information about which Carib leaders are at the Marzabath right now. Ooh, pretty. I love that one. Thanks, Labyrinth. Scour the Souk Alisis Thieves Market for information. Is that what you have too? Make sure we're picking up plants along the way. That's something that we're out of. And I need water. Well, actually, I have a little bit in my water bottle. Let me drink it. Oh no. Do I have any in my water bottle? No. No, I do not. Never mind. I do need to find some flowers. Stan says, so can PvP be turned off in this game? PvP cannot be turned off, but it is possible to avoid the areas where PvP is happening. So I have one friend that doesn't like to PvP at all. And what they're going to do instead is help the guild by like gathering and building supplies and stuff. And then other than that, they're just going to quest and have fun. So there's still ways you can contribute positively without having to PvP. And the PvP stuff is specific to certain areas. So if you really don't want to do it, you can just stay out of those areas. I do like that they designed it that way, because I have multiple friends who don't really care for PvP, but they still want to play. But I like that they didn't make it that you absolutely have to PvP. Labyrinth says, born in Chicago, house was originally invented by black and gay DJs in the 70s and 80s. Stan says, I'm not a fan of PvP either. For me, it depends on the game. Sometimes I really like it. Sometimes I'm like, eh. I'm excited to see what it's like in this game. Okay, I'm done. I'm trying to get as many of my friends together on the same server to be in the same guild as possible. So that we can do things like, you know, if people don't want to PvP, they can be like assigned to gathering mats or whatever. But I do want to have a guild that's like competitive in the PvP stuff too. This game is really fun in how it's set up. We're getting really close to max level, I think. So I'm trying to grind to the end. Stan says, how big can a guild be? I believe it's like 32 people. Let me look. It says you can have 32 people in a guild, yeah. I don't know if there's some way to increase that, but that's the standard, it looks like. And 32's enough, right? Get a few people you meet on the server, a few people you already know, a few people you meet in other places, get them all together. What's this? What's going on with this? This bike is dancing. It's a dancing bike. These guys don't sound friendly. Thanks for the lurk, Sarah. Stan says 32 is fair. Yeah, it's like big enough that there'll definitely be some people you don't know super well, probably. But still small enough that you can get to know everybody and feel like you're a team. Okay, are we supposed to kill these guys? I thought that this was like a trade center, but apparently it's a fighting place. Oh no! I am not doing good. I mean, I'm not doing good. I'm not doing bad either, though. Especially for having lost my stuff earlier. I'm using worse gear now. Although I think the hat and the pants are better than what I had before. But before I had a still suit, so I had more water. I'm having trouble staying hydrated now. Thanks for the GG. I like your name, Stan Helsing. That's cool. Yay, 31! I don't know what the rules are for leveling in this, but I swear it feels like every once in a while I just get a burst of multiple levels in a short amount of time, and then I go a really long time without leveling again. So I don't really know what the rules are for leveling in this. Well, there's my flower water. All gone. I see a guy. Yay, got him, and he was the scary one too. Ah! Just trying to be able to heal a little. Alright. Trey, by the way, says I'm going to sleep. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. I'm happy you made it in, Trey. I hope you have a really good day or night. Sweet dreams. Everyone say good night to Trey, by the way. Sweet dreams and take care of yourself. See you soon. Maybe tomorrow. I lost hand, but I know that there's more stuff up here. Stan says, night night, Trey, by the way. Trey says, good night, Stan. Is this gonna go in a big circle, or is this gonna take me farther into a deep cave? I should have just stayed with my friend. I probably better go find my friend. I don't want to get too far without them, or have something weird happen to one of us because we separated. Hello! I kind of like my weird new outfit. Do you like it? Do I look cool? All my phones are going off and telling me to go to bed. No, I'm not going. At least not right now. Labyrinth says the height to spice fashion. Thanks, Labyrinth. Knife. It's this lady. This lady is the worst. Oh god. I've got to stab the heck out of that lady. I'm mad now. Shut up! Whoa, they just like threw spice on me. Ah! Ah! Okay, I've gotta go back for more stabbings. It's time for more stabbings. Oh, I think maybe actually Hand got them all now. Good job, Hand. Teamwork. Who's this guy? Somebody died in a funny position. I still stab you. They look like... Is this a player? I think it's one of the guys and they're just stuck in that position. They look like they're still alive. Lauren says, they were trying to make you into a meal. Apparently, yeah, they got me all spicy. They're like, a little spice. Yum. Well seasoned. We lived. It got really hairy there for a minute, but we lived. Boy, I wonder if these boots are better than what I have. I think they are. I'm gonna put them on. Oh, read. Run with Tarot. Worried about the slavers? Run with Tarot. He knows where they are going. Worried about the Sarduko patrols? Run with Tarot. He knows how to avoid the ships. Worried about the worm? Stay off the sand like Tarot. I should have listened to Tarot. I got eaten by the worm. And then the worm was like, you have a hollow soul. You are rejected. Have a sand bike so that I don't eat you next time. But the thing was that the only reason I wasn't on a sand bike is because it had just melted into quicksand. That was like the most traumatic event of my Dune life so far. Although it was also pretty cool. Like the fact that all could even happen, I was like, man, now this is an adventure. I will definitely avoid that in the future. Stan says, so many interesting games coming out later this year and next. My poor backlog is gonna grow exponentially, right? I mean, on the other hand, I'm happy that's a good problem to have. There was a time a couple years ago where I felt like there was nothing fun to play. And now there's too many games, and that's kind of cool. Oh no! I can't see them. I was just randomly shooting and I got a headshot. Stan says, sounds like quite the experience. It was something, I'll tell ya. So we were going to a mission that said, very dangerous mission. Go to at your own risk. And I was like, oh, I can handle anything. I immediately get my motorcycle in quicksand and it's lost forever with stuff in the inventory, and then I get eaten by a sandworm. And all the inventory and gear and stuff I collected to that point that was like on my person got lost as well. It was permanently lost. But it's okay. I'm still having fun. And I had some weird random gear in my treasure chest at home that I could put on. My weapon's not as good as it was before. But I think the gear's pretty good. Although it's not a still suit, so it's harder for me to stay hydrated. And I am gonna need some more health potions. Stan says, R.I.P. lost loot. Thanks. No compatible container. My blood's full. Do you have any blood left? Blood packs left? Oh, maybe I could make one though. I don't know. I could try. Yeah, I can make one. Here's something that says
I
in
have
there.
followed the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Suk Alusus at the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Mirzabah. It is indeed a fine place.
I'm
for
curious
our
what's
annual
down this
market,
hall.
now that the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand. But I fear the drawn crysknife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed. But you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber. It reeks of Fremen curses and foul omens.
Anything? Is this an exit? I mean, maybe that's the exit. I'm not really sure. Have you fought the Sardaukar yet? No, I don't think I have. I think that I'm from the planet that they're from, though, in the character that I picked. I made her from that planet. Seeing as how they're the main bad guy in this, though, I doubt they'll be nice to me, even if we are from the same planet. Okay, so that was actually the way we're supposed to go. This was just the treasure room. Oh, this is the end. Okay. I forget why we were in there. Did we get what we needed? Let me look at my journal. Find a second Carib recruitment ad. Okay. That's where we're at with it. I probably need to go to Flowers again. I need to go to base and store stuff as well as make more health packs. Okay. That's fine. I also need water. Stan says, I almost exclusively play RPGs and other open world adventure games, and I love to explore and side quest rather than advance the main story. Me too. There's been multiple times where I've played every single side quest available before progressing a main story. And depending on the game, that might mean that you play it for years without advancing the main story. I never did finish Skyrim for that reason. Oh yeah, I forgot I can shoot at people. I should have shot at those guys. Dan says, I have dozens of unfinished games where I've done a ton of side quests, but 30% story in months. Face break. I think I'm gonna go outside and drink the water. Unless you're gonna be ready to go again right away, and then I'll just drink the water in here. I'll just take a drink right here. Let's see, I can put this in here. This in here. What happens if we eat this spicy food? I'm gonna deposit one of them and eat one of them. Hi, little Al. How you doing? Welcome in. I can put... I think we've got the gun parts, etc. Maybe in this general area. I would love some sort of an auto sort feature for this game. I feel like that's one of the only things it's missing. It's got a lot of the quality of life features that you might hope a game to have, like auto pulling from storage when you're crafting and stuff. And it does have a sort feature, but it doesn't seem to have like an auto sort into the storage feature unless I'm missing it. That's what we need though, is something that'll just auto sort everything in there. Panda the Ghost, thank you for following me. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're doing great. I like your name. Are you going to be playing some Dune Awakening? So I'm going to try eating this and see what it does. Oh, I can't eat it. Why not? Compare. What? Compare to what? What am I comparing it to? Well, I don't really know what to do with it yet. Can't consume. Maybe I'd have to do something else before I'm able to take it. I'll put it away for now. Panda says, yeah, it looks amazing so far. I've been having such a good time with it. I'm really happy that I've been giving it a chance. It has not let me down. In fact, it's far exceeded my expectations. Stan says, inventory management is key in these types of games. Definitely. That's my only complaint. I love that it sorts. I love that it auto pulls from the storage when you're crafting. So like in the end, that's kind of the most important thing. It almost doesn't matter where stuff is if it's auto pulling. But I'm kind of OCD and I want to see everything organized. You know what I mean? So that's the only thing that I would add if it were me. Alright. I don't know if I need more health. We need fiber. Let's go harvest plants. Okay, let's go. Let's go harvest plants. There's a sandworm out there. I saw it. We actually picked this place so that we could see the sandworms. I'm gonna probably build an observation deck later, like up there somewhere. And be like, let's go hang out and check out the sandworms today. Hi, Mr. Exceptional. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's great to see you on YouTube. What's new? Speaking of YouTube, I need to make sure that I've got the chat pulled up for that. Boom, ba boom. Looks like it's good to me. Oops. Get some plants, get some plants. Maybe I'll get some iron too. I think I can drink the water out of my bottle now. Because I'll probably harvest water while I'm out here. Mr. Exceptional says, are you collecting blood here too? Yes. I'm playing Desert V Rising. Are you considering playing Desert V Rising? Mr. Exceptional plays V Rising with me a lot. We love V Rising together. I actually host a V Rising server called Dracula's Castle if anybody is interested in joining a nice community of people to play with. Mr. Exceptional is a very helpful and awesome member of that community. We have a little bit of iron. Whee! Here's some more iron. Now let's pull out the hook. Mr. Exceptional says, I would love to play this game. If you end up playing it, let me know. I'd love to have you in my group. We're on the Canis Major server. And I think we are... Let's see. We are on... It might not tell me where I'm on. I think it's like Seat Sajid or something is the instance. But any of the instances will technically do to be in the same guild. As long as you're on the same server. Stan says, I've heard of that game, but I've never played it. What's it about? It's a survival game where you are a vampire and you awaken and start terrorizing villagers and build a castle. And you can, like, take villagers and hypnotize them and bring them home and turn them into your servants. And there's a PvP version or a PvE version. If you get on a PvE server, it's just a bunch of bosses, castle building, and community time. If you get on a PvP server, it's got PvP that is, like, kind of similar to Rust. No compatible container. Alright. I'm full. That didn't take long. I need more water bottles then, I think. again already. Okay, all good then. We'll just go get some more iron instead. Stan says, I do like vampires. If you like vampires, it's a really cool game. It's very immersive and fun, and it's, you know, like, you can't be a nice vampire in it. It's very vampire-y. There's no option to be a nice vampire. It's just evil vampire roleplay with creative medieval castle building. Originally, the castles resembled cathedrals, and it was pretty cool. They kind of have changed it so that it's more medieval castle-y, though. I wonder why they changed that. Makes you wonder if somebody complained. Like, hey, these castles look too much like cathedrals, which was cool. I thought, but whatever. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be getting plants. I just started getting a bunch of iron instead. Mr. Exceptional says, Funcom's last survival game, Conan Exiles, was fun. So I'm assuming this is fun too. I'm having a blast. I have been avidly playing this the last 3 days. Like, you know how good I am at doing homework and stuff and like making sure I get that done? I even almost got behind on homework. I've been playing this so much. I did end up finishing everything at the last minute. But I'm not gonna let that happen again. I'm gonna do my homework before I play. It's really good though. I'm having a blast, and I'm trying to gather a lot of people to play the end game with me, so I hope that you decide to join. If you do, let me know, Rex. I'd love to have you on the team. Right now we've got a small, modest team of about 5 people. We need like 32 total, so if I can't find enough people just from like my streaming community, I'm gonna end up merging us with like some other group on the game. So to get to the 32. But the more people that I know to start, the better. I think that would be really good. Stan says, what does endgame involve? It's literally, as far as I know, I haven't played it yet. I've heard there's PvE elements as well. But from the trailer, it looks like it's a PvP battle for spice. Controlling the spice harvesters, etc. And so, if you don't want to be a PvPer, then you can do other things to support and then just play the PvE missions. But, for example, let's see if we can find the... I think it's this. This shows the PvP stuff. So, winner, House Atreides. This faction has secured the current lands raid terms. So, there's these different quests that you do, the guilds do. These are the top 5 House Atreides guilds. These are the top 5 House Harkonnen guilds. They have these missions. There's also like voting, I guess, and then people can pick what they want. So exclusive tool import rights. I guess now anybody on House Atreides is going to benefit from this, and anybody on House Harkonnen is not going to benefit from this. But like, if you're not somebody who wants to PvP to help achieve these goals, you could particularly like help support the people that do PvP in your guild by going and farming for them and stuff. Hi, Ramen Fella. It's great to see you. How are you? Ramen Fella says, they are all stinky. My guild is the best. Yay! Oh no, why is this bleeding? Ugh, again. I got a spider bait the other day and it just keeps bleeding. I might have to go to the doctor for it. I'll be right back. I have to clean it up, I think. Okay, I put a band-aid on. I put a band-aid on. I should be much better now. Mr. Exceptional says, wait, is some game content hidden behind PvP? I don't know if it's hidden behind, but basically the way they have it set it up is they don't really have only PvE servers, but what they have is zones. So like there's the PvE zones and the PvP zones, and Yeah, so if you want to do this stuff in the PvP zone, then you have to PvP. But you don't have to go in there if you don't like PvP, which I think is good. Because it is good for the people that don't want to PvP. And yeah, this game officially releases... Well, now that it's past midnight, it officially releases tomorrow. But it's been in Head Start since June 5th. So I've been playing a lot since June 5th. Let me see how much time I've put into it already. I'm curious. It looks like I've already put 30 hours into it in 5 days. No. Hi, how are you doing, Atlantis? Atlantis says all end game Deep Desert is PvP. Woohoo. Are you enjoying the game so far? I guess I'll go keep farming a little bit until my friend comes back. We'll probably go about another hour or so. I do have a stream scheduled tomorrow as well from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. I guess we'll play this again. And sorry my schedule has been so off kilter lately. I'm still, like, so summer term has been pretty hardcore for me. It's definitely made it difficult to keep up with my normal stream schedule. But I'll try really hard to get back to my normal schedule. My normal schedule, I would not be streaming this late. I would have streamed earlier today. But sometimes I figure, like, just getting the stream done on the same day is better than nothing, right? Even if it's like a completely different time zone than normal. Sniper says, are you going for your master's degree? Right now, I'm going for my undergrad degree. And then as soon as I get my undergrad degree, I'm going to go to law school. A law school degree, which is called a Juris Doctorate, it sits in ranking in between a master's degree and a regular PhD doctorate. But right now I'm working on my undergrad degree. Snipey says, Dahlia's gonna be a lawyer. Yeah! Dahlia the Hologram, attorney at law. Whee! Sniper says, cool, I'll call you when I need to sue someone. That's funny. Stan says, Esquire. Yes, Dahlia Esquire. Hot Local Nun says, that's actually so cool. Also 100% can see you doing that. You seem like someone who has great judgment and will always stay neutral. Heartness, Hot Local Nun. It's great to have you and thank you for saying such nice things. Also, hey, you've been lurking a little and listening. Welcome. I'm so happy to see you here. May I please get some shout outs for Hot Local Nun? I saw you in the Funcom Discord. I was like, oh, there's Hot Local Nun. My friend is talking. It's okay, I always do shout outs. Are you playing this game? Do you want to play with me? I must collect the friends. Also, I've been playing, before this game came out, I was spending all my time playing Once Human, and that game is awesome. And I absolutely love the flying part. I'm kind of like, oh no, if I end up not playing the rest of the season because I got stuck in Dune, I'm gonna be really sad if I can't fly later. Be like, oh man. Although the game's still cool, I think I'll still like it anyway, but I love, love, love the flying stuff. Like all the challenges and stuff for floating around. It's super cool. It reminds me of Elion. In Elion there was like, you could jump from high thing to high thing and float around, and I loved traveling that way. And Elion had like these PvP matches, and I was leading a guild where I was always leading a guild that was in the PvP matches every month or every week. But I remember I would just float from place to place and everybody would be mad because they'd be like, you're supposed to be fighting us. And I was like, no, I'm flying. And it honestly reminds me of that, and I loved it. Stan says, I started Once Human 2, then got distracted with another game. Once Human is super fun. Like, I like the story, and I love the art so much more than I realized I would. I always thought it looked kind of cool. But when it originally came out, I tried to get on the servers, and there was, you know, like some server issues at first. You may or may not remember that some of the servers were broken and people couldn't get on. Well, I was affected by that, and then I was never... I like tried to get on for a day or two, and then I gave up. I was like, whatever, it doesn't want me, so I'm not gonna play it. And then, yeah, I came back and gave it another shot recently because a bunch of people I know on Twitch are streaming it. And it's amazing! So, it's a really, really cool game. Hot Local Nun says, yeah, when that happens in games, we move on. It's true. Happy I came back, though, because that one's worthwhile. Although... I need to check and see if I'm missing an update or something, because I tried to open it today twice and it just didn't open. Atlantis, thank you so much for following me. I'm Dahlia the Hologram, and I'm so happy to have you here in the garden. Uh-oh, I lost my home. My home is this way, I think. Why do I have two homes? I only remember making one home. I'll go to the one that has hand in it. That one's probably the safe bet. Hot Local Nun says, luckily, I'm addicted to Dune, so I gotta wait. Dude, this game is so fun. I just love it. Oh, my backpack's full. I'll come back and kill you later. When my backpack's not so full. Oh no! Hot Local Nun says, but yeah, my character cannot be found from the Funcom servers, so my game won't load, which is weird. Just endless loading screen. That sucks. Is it like the one you had from beta that you're trying to carry over, or is it one you've been playing and it just suddenly went missing? Hot Local Nun says, I love both this and Once Human. Both survival games, but both very different. Yeah. If you end up having trouble finding your character... Come make one on my server. Haha. Oh no, that's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, Hot Local Nun. I hope that they're able to compensate you in some way for that, because that's really bad. I hope they find your character. And that makes me scared. I hope my character doesn't go missing too. I heard they had to do a big patch recently. Hot Local Nun says, I'm on a server with a bunch of friends already, but yeah, we'll see. Okay. I really hope they find your character. What is that noise? There's a weird noise. Hot Local Nun says, from what I've heard online, I'm not the only person with that same issue. Hot Local Nun says, but we can add each other. I'm happy to add you right now if you want me to try. I have found the best way to add each other if we're not in the same server is to just do it through Steam. Because it'll show your Steam friends, but I tried to add somebody that was on a different server the other day and it didn't work. Okay, I'll look for you on Steam real quick while I'm thinking of it. Where's my Steam? I don't see a Hot Local Nun. Okay, there you go. I was gonna say, where are you? Don't judge you by your name. What? And it's something different than Hot Local Nun? Just kidding. I love that name. The first time you came into my chat, I did not know what to think of that. I was like, what the heck is this? Turns out you're like one of the coolest people ever. Scope Sergeant says, wait, I killed someone with a gamer tag of Hot Local Nun today. Lol, welcome. To be honest, I feel like connecting with you and Vanya were the two best things that happened to me on Kick. I guess I had already like been connected through X with Vanya, but I didn't really know them very well. But yeah, because you and me and Vanya were like the only Kick streamers playing Fallout 76. So we started talking to each other more often. And now I've stayed in contact with both of you and I really like both of you. And I'm like, yay! Best thing that happened from my 6 months on Kick. Does anybody else want to add me on Steam? I think maybe I have my Steam thingy in here. Let's see. Yeah, anybody who wants to add me, I accept all friend requests. I'd love to connect with you all on here. Hot Local Nun says, I met a lot of really cool, nice people on Kick. Yeah, and I went to DreamHack in Atlanta last year and got to talk to some Kick streamers, and I really liked a lot of them, actually. Hi, Chris. Welcome. It's good to see you. I'm new here, so stranger danger. Lol. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Would you like to do a mission? The hand. Is there anything I need to dump? Maybe this. I don't think that the ore gets pulled for some reason. Like, it seems like everything gets pulled but this. I am happy to do whichever mission we have next, which I think is find a second Carab recruitment ad, or we could do locate the third trial. Do you have locate the third trial yet, or did you already do that? Because it looked different for you, right? Like you had the sword thing going already. Stan says, I'll add you on Steam, even though I'm barely on there. Good. Well, yeah. I'd rather be added in case you ever do play something. It's okay if you're barely on there. And who knows, maybe you'll get that Steam Deck. Someday. V-Rising's on Steam Deck, I know that. They announced that they had it Steam Deck compatible. Let's see, map. This says looking for leaders. So here's the next place to go for that. It's actually just that anvil right across the way. You want to go there? We already went here. Where is the third trial? Do I have to go back to the same place again? Probably not, right? This is where I died. This is the place that sucks. Chris says, I bought a ROG Ally and basically never use it, but the Steam Deck looks good. I think I've heard of the Ally a little bit, but never really seen one. Is it basically like a Steam Deck too? Stan says, either Steam Deck or a gaming laptop. I don't have space for a PC right now, and I don't want to rearrange my apartment for it. Yeah, fair enough. They have some pretty good laptops out these days, especially if you get one with like the new graphics cards in them. Okay, I'm ready to do that. I'll go get on the bike. Chris says, yeah, mostly it runs Windows, so can do Blizzard client, Xbox app, Epic, all the things. That's awesome. Yeah, because it's Republic of Gamers, so is it basically just like a handheld PC then? That's kind of cool. I like that. That sounds like it would work for me, because being able to play the Epic ones too, Xbox app, I love that. Stan says, Xbox just announced a handheld with ROG Ally. Cool. Chris says, yeah, pretty much. Would be fun to put Linux on it. There's a sandworm straight ahead. Which might be why the hand was hesitating. Look at that big anvil. Dink. Or I guess, what is that? If down here's the anvil, what is that? The hammer? A hammer rock? I like this neighbor's house. Somebody's yelling for help. Let's stop and see if, like, it's a good mission or not.
Shield off.
Oh my god! Well, good, it only hit him. I was like, you just hit me. It's okay though, because it didn't count. I love running over people. Oh wait, that's not good. I didn't say that. Just kidding. Just kidding. I didn't mean it. I don't really love running over people. I meant in the game. I love running over people in the game. Ugh. I thought there was a mission because I thought somebody was yelling for help, but I don't see anyone here anymore. Either that or we missed it. Do you see anything? Hi, welcome in.
Natead just rated with 10 viewers.
Hi, Natead. I'm Dahlia. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for choosing me for your raid. How was your stream? Can I please get some shout outs for Natead? Am I saying your name right, or is it Natted? Stan Helsing. I love running over people. Dahlia the Hologram 2025. I am definitely adding this as a quote, by the way. Nate is fine. Welcome, Nate. It's great to see you. And hi, Cubby. Thanks for coming in. Were you playing Dune Awakening by chance? And everybody who is already here, please go follow Nate. Thank you so much again for the raid. It means a lot to me. And it's nice to have you. I'm gonna follow you too. Boom, followed. Thank you so, so much. Nate says, no, I was playing Mario Kart World. You were the only one I follow who was online. That's awesome. How was Mario Kart World? My family loves Nintendo games. They play a lot of them. So I watch the Nintendo games. Nate says, it's so fun. Heck yeah. So happy to hear that. But everybody go follow Nate. Especially if you love Mario Kart World. I see something about Fallout on there. What's your favorite Fallout? Ooh, I could stop and get flowers. We're backing up for flowers. Okay. Flower time, flower time. Nate says technically 3, but I love 76. Both excellent. Have you tried the new fishing yet? Woohoo! Flowers, flowers. These already got trained by someone. Okay, I guess I'm good. There's no more flowers here. Those flowers are all used up. Nate says, yes, I'm addicted. So hard to pull myself away from fishing to play the Switch 2. That's so cool you got a Switch 2. Woohoo! Super Mario World only on Switch 2. I don't even know what the new Switch 2 games are. We still just have a Switch 1, but we were talking about getting a Switch 2. Nate says, yes, Mario Kart World only on Switch 2. Heck yeah. Hand says, we are walking in ninja style this time. Get ready, gonna be a firefight. Okay, I'll get my gun. And sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Hand's a Mentat, so he does all the ninja moves. I'm a Bene Gesserit witch, and I've got it all maxed out pretty much. I also have a little bit in Trooper. And I opened up Planetarium. Or Planetologist. Heartness Nate, thank you for the lurk and thanks again for the raid. I honestly like just wanted to keep talking to you, but I'm like, I better let Nate rest. Thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you have a good night. Super Heartness, everyone spam some hearts at Nate, please. Cubby says, oh, you have the voice then. Almost. I have to get additional training, but I have some stuff that leads up to the voice. Ugh, this is not going well. I gotta heal. Nate says, lol, thanks, it was a long stream. I'll get some rest. I'll bother you about the Switch 2 next time I talk to you. Maybe I'll be able to make it to a stream. Ah! Whoa! Oh gosh. Ah! Every time I try to heal, they stab me. I just can't get it in. Yeah, get out of here. All right. Stan says, action! We're tagging out. All right. Hand out. I'll go in. Oh, wait. Where's the bad guy? I know what to do with you. Woohoo! Ah! Like, obviously I should be using that more often. Oh my gosh. That was a pretty dope move, actually. I think that was the first time I used that. Okay, let's try it on this guy, too. Ah! I didn't have my knife on! I'm so smart! Oh my gosh! Hope the hand's okay. Ooh, nice move. Thanks! I like it too. It's my fancy new witch move I just got. Alright, did I get the blood out of all these? Desert vampire. Hi, the hand. Good work. Well, we're getting a lot of these yummy shish kebabs. I wonder when I'll be able to start eating them. Speaking of witches, did anyone watch Dune Prophecy? I don't think I watched that. The only one I watched was Dune 2. Chris says show is pretty cool. Anything else good around here? I didn't find the second recruitment ad. Is this the right place, or are we like on the track to it? Here we go. 5 intel over here. Did you get this? We're under it, you think? Okay. There's intel right here. I'll stand here and jump up and down. Stan says, I thought so too. I was skeptical at first, but it impressed me. Intel! Okay, if we're under it, then let's figure out how to go up. Pit. Can we just climb from here? We'll do it the Dahlia way, which is just go. Just go and see what happens. Oh god, except for there's a sandstorm. Maybe we'll hide here for 2 minutes. Sheltered, enclosed. How do you feel about taking a little breather? He's good with it. He's hiding. I'll hide too. Enclosed. Actually, the over here is enclosed. All right. Dianimator, hi, Heartness. Sugar bombs, baby. Hello. Hi, Heartness. You tried 76 fishing yet? So far, so good. How do you like it, Sugar Bombs, baby? Very excited.
Sector weather alert.
May I
A
please
large
have a
sandstorm
shout out
is
for
approaching.
Dianimator as well? Sugar Bombs baby says, trying hard to get used to the wheel. Oops. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hopefully I don't die. I probably won't die. But I think... Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Sugar Bombs. Honestly, for some reason I forgot you were, like, able to do that. Because you just came in with friends and stuff. But I've been modless for a little while. So I was like, oh, I gotta do it before the sandstorm comes. Thanks, Sugar Bombs, baby. I'll let you do the shout-outs now, Heartness.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorms, they were like only lasting a minute or so at the first zone, but they seem like they got longer in this zone. We'll see. It says it's confirmed, so it's happening right now. Although I don't really see it right now. There it is. And if you're out in it, it will kill you. I usually wait till it looks clear, but it does seem like the sandstorms in this area take longer than they did in the other area. Ooh, I see a sandworm out there too. Oh God! Well, time to fight! I'm unsheltered and I'm dying from it. Here, stay safe. It's dangerous over there. Alright, now I think it's over. Reminds me of radiation storms in Stalker 2, Stan says. Yet another open world game I started and I haven't finished. Alright, I think we're good here. Now to try to find our way up. There's probably a path. Or we could just make a path. I'm all for just trying to make a path. There's definitely something here. If you want to come to where I am, the hand. Ramen says, still here, just lurking. Thanks for the lurk, Ramen. Oh yeah, can we get a shout out for Ramen too, please? Drug runners rise. 32, let's go. Thanks, sugar bombs, baby. Uh-oh, I only have one more water left. Wait, I could do that fancy move. Of course, this is probably gonna put me in the middle of a bunch of guys.
Who goes there?
Oh my gosh, it didn't even kill him. Ah! Alright, now we can fight. Do I have my proper weapon out? Okay, I'm good. As long as I'm not trying to stab him with a blood letter or something. Hello! Oh no, it's you! Oh! Whoa, not okay. Freak! Freak! Die! Yes. Okay. Whew. That was close. I thought I was gonna die. Okay, we've got... The bloods are full now. I wonder if Hand's gonna be able to get here. I see Hand trying to make it here. I'm having an adventure up here, Hand. Come have an adventure with me. Woohoo! Yay! You made it. I don't know if this is what we were looking for, but it's definitely something. Oh no, my backpack is full. Should we come back? I can't get any loot. My backpack is full and my blood's full. That looks like a... Oh, they're dead. I wonder if they were nice. Do you ever wonder if you're accidentally killing people that are nice? I learned that lesson from Dark Souls 3. I accidentally killed all the people that were nice in that game without talking to them. There is actually a pack in this that I could use if I trade it for something. Trade it for that, maybe? I don't know how to trade stuff in this game. It won't let me. Alright, I guess that doesn't work the way I wanted it to. I'm not able to pick up that pack. If you can pick up that pack. JJ says, it's armed robbery. Chris says, wow, you deviant. If you can pick up that pack, we can get more blood. Otherwise, we should probably go home because I'm full on everything. Stan says, shoot first, feel remorse later. I try not to do that anymore. But it has been something that has been done. Oh yeah, I'm out of water too. It's a good time to go back, I guess. We'll have to try this again in a second. Sugar Bomb says, feel? Question mark. Whee! Whee! Oh, there's a treasure package up here. Which would be great if I had room in my backpack. They got me. I guess I should just run home. Fire in the hole. There's the hand. Oh, looky. I can get water. Ah! Stan says, wow, that gun barely has any recoil. Are there weapon attachments? It doesn't seem like you really modify guns in this. You just upgrade it. It's a lot... The leveling system and the item system and the crafting system really remind me of Ark. Have you played Ark at all? And I guess Pal World kind of has a similar system too. But instead of upgrading a gun, like every level you spend research on the next gun for your level. And then sometimes you find plans for special rare guns when you're out and about. And those tend to be the best things. Stan says, no, I haven't played Ark before. Well, it looks like something like this. You go through and you open up stuff. And then you use the thing until you get to the next level, and then you open the next thing. But yeah, so like, here's like the standard for the level, but you might go out in the world and find like a purple version of this that's like way better and has like special things about it. Where's the hand? Oh yeah, I need to let it rest. I'm all done. I can follow you. Otherwise, I always lose you. I just go randomly climbing up rocks and stuff. I think it's over here. Stan, thank you so much for subscribing. That's so awesome to have you in the Hollow Garden. Means a lot to me. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. We do a special thing for subscribers where once a week I create a heart with your name in it on a canvas. So I'm gonna put your name here in the book so that next time we do that, you're gonna be on it. And then eventually, once the canvas is filled with hearts, we're gonna gesso over it and then paint over it so it'll remain forever under a painting. Thank you so much for the sub. Woohoo! Dan says, that's pretty cool. This is what it looks like so far. And we have another one that we're gessoing up because it got filled up. But I'll show it in detail and stuff when we do it. And usually, like, even if you can't make it to the stream, I try to do it at the beginning of the stream on the day we do it so that you can just watch the VOD easily if you want to. Hi, Cockatookie Tookie Tookie Tookie. Good to see you. How you doing? Things are going well here. How are things going for you? May I please get a shout out for Cockatookie Tookie Tookie Tookie? Kaka says, great, thank you. You liking Dune? I love Dune. I'm having so much fun playing it. I've already put 30 hours into it just since June 5th. I hope we see some sandworms. Hey look, there's the search plane. I accidentally got in the searchlight of the search plane and it did weird things to me. Hi Teak, how are you doing? Good to see you. Can I get a shout out for Teak the Gamer too? Teak says, a fool off his guard will fall and fall hard out there on the Dune Awakening. How's Baldur's Gate 3 going, Teak? Everybody, Teak was one of the very first streamers I ever followed when I started watching Twitch. I absolutely love them. They're super wholesome and nice. They do variety. They specialize in Resident Evil, retro speedruns and stuff. Really interesting content there, but also some variety and just whatever is fun at the time. And I don't know if Teak would say that he specializes in it, but it seems to me like he does, because he's really good at them, and he does them quite a bit. So, Teak says, it's good. Started a co-op campaign with some friends today. Awesome. I love that. Alright, so we've got our blood all worked out. Drink some water. Teak says, I would not say I speedrun, just play the game rather quickly. You're funny. 210 ore. But we can only make 42 right now because of our limited water supplies. Alright, well what do you think, the hand? Do you want to keep going and try to finish this mission, or are you about done? I could go either way. I'm actually still awake, but I also don't want to mess up my sleep schedule too much. So I'll let you make the final decision on if we go a little longer or not. It's 1 a.m. where I live right now, in case anybody is like on the West Coast or something. Like, it's late where I live. That's why I'm saying that. Kakatuki Tuki says, I can tell you want to play more. Yes, I do. But I could also get up and play tomorrow after a nice sleep, you know? So I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule. But if I was not being thoughtful about stuff like that, I could easily play until like 4 or 5 a.m. and then be like, alright, whatever, now I'm tired. And then my whole day would be jacked. The hand says, I want to play, but I'm so tired. Raymond fella, welcome. So good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for coming in with 4 viewers. I am Dahlia the Hologram, everyone. I'm so happy to meet you. Thank you so much for being here. We are playing Dune Awakening, which is set to go into full release on June 10th, doing the head start. It's been super fun. You were playing Dune 2? That's so epic. Heck yeah. Ramen. Everybody who was already here, please go follow Ramen fella. And we are going to hang out and play probably like some amount more. But that is our deciding factor right there. The raid came in, so now we that's our decision. Let's go. We were just talking about like, should we stay or should we go? But now we have new friends, so we're gonna stay. Ramen says, farming, farming, farming. Yeah, the hand and I were just talking about that today. Like, we spent probably... So we moved our base here last night from the first area. And then we spent the whole day farming to kind of like get caught up in this area on the stuff that we could build now. And at one point, Hand was like, there is a lot of farming in this. I'm like, yeah. Ramen says, working towards the copter. It's pretty fun farming, though. Let me see if I can deposit any more blood here. I might have a couple bags I can drop as well. I do have a couple bags I can drop. I need like an emptier chest though. Silver says, and then you lost a lot in the quicksand worm monster ordeal. Yeah. I finally died to a sandworm for the first time. I actually had my bike go into quicksand, lost my bike in quicksand. Then, while I was still in shock about that, I got eaten by the sandworm. And that was like, I had not lost anything at all in the game up until that point. And I lost everything in a matter of a few seconds. It was crazy, but it was fun. So that definitely happened. Before we go out, I want to grab a couple more blood bag things. If I can find them anywhere. Stan says the worm always wins. He said I had a hollow soul. That's sad. He doesn't love my soul. The worm spit me out again and said I tasted bad. Let this be a warning to you with full souls. That's good eatins for the worm. You better watch out. Complex machinery. This is the thing that I was wondering how to get it. Ironically, these components are found in many older fabricators and refineries, but cannot themselves be easily fabricated. Okay, so it's something we have to find out and about, it looks like. We were in need of the microcave fiber. Can't make more health packs without it. I'm running low. Might be irresponsible to go and try again. Well, we have to go to caves for that, I think, right? I'm happy to go to some caves or something else for 20 minutes. Chris says you can also buy it for 500 per piece. We like to hoard our gold. Silver says, yeah, I dozed off for a bit there. I've had a tummy ache today on and off, so it's so warm in my room. I'm so sorry that you have a tummy ache. I hope you feel better soon. I thought you might have fallen asleep or something. And then Twitchy showed up, and I was like, oh yeah, you're a mod. I forgot. Which is funny, because like Twitchy was like the main mod for a long time. Maybe it's because her name's Sugar Bomb's baby now. Maybe that's why it didn't register right away. I don't know. I still call her Twitchy. But I don't know why either. Like, most of the time I call you Sugar Bomb's baby, but when it's late at night, or when I don't remember you're the mod, randomly, even though you have been for like 4 years. Just so everybody knows, this isn't a new thing. Twitchy's been my mod for like 4 years. I'm just having a weird day where I don't remember stuff. But I'm grateful you were here to do some shout outs and stuff. Thank you for that. And Silver says, I did. Because yeah, a couple times I was like, may I please have a shout out for... And then I realized nobody was doing it like 20 minutes later. And I was like, oh, I guess I should do it then. Silver says, don't know if they still are. Lab and Delthorian are mods too. They were here. Yeah, I think that they might be lurking. They might be lurking too. So how are you feeling about the game so far, Ramen? What is it? Why are you highlighting my name? If you feel like I missed something, will you please put it through chat again? I don't have any way to roll up on the chat with the service that I'm using. I just see multiple tags of my name, but I don't see a message behind it. Ramen says Imperial testing stations have the machinery, servos, and such. Ooh, thank you for that tip. Woohoo! We're gonna have so much water. Stan says, I love the sound of that machine gun. That's pretty cool you're working on the copter already, Ramen. I look forward to having cool equipment like that. Woohoo! Ramen says, going to be a hot minute before I can build it. I'm sure it won't be that long, because you'll grind. You'll grind and farm and farm and grind and grind and farm and farm and grind. And then all of a sudden you'll be flying around. Okay, next cave. There's more if we keep running this way, I guess. Or I'll just follow you, actually. Can you farm for a still suit too? Yeah! They actually let you build a still suit pretty early on, and then you have options of using still suits or scavenger armor. Hand likes to use the still suits. I like to use the scavenger armor, or a combination of both. Hold on, I'm not on yet. Ah, there we go. As long as you use the suit and the boots, it works. I found out. And then you can use different hands and head if it's better armor. Because like early on, the scavenger stuff is better armor, but then obviously the still suit has the benefit of like extra hydration. So we tried different combinations and found that as long as you're wearing the bodysuit and the boots minimum of a still suit, you can switch out the other things to get the best armor combination. Stan says, got it. There's one. We could always just get a bunch of plants and build the old school ones too if we had to. Smuggler's butthole. Whoa! He ninja'd me from afar. Okay, Sugar Bombs, I'm happy I got to see you for a bit. Super duper heartness, thanks for coming by. And sweet dreams. Everyone say goodnight to Sugar Bombs, babe. Sugar says, yes, you as well. I hope school is going well. Thank you, Sugar Bombs, baby. It is going well so far. Finishing up term A for summer, and then I still have term B for summer. But I should get A's again. Woohoo! I've been holding A's so far. Hopefully I can keep it together for the last 2 weeks here. Yay, thank you. Heartless Sugar Bombs, baby. Thanks for being proud of me. Means a lot. Oops. I thought we were done. Okay, hold on. Bink. I'm here now. For some reason I thought you were getting off the bike, but if you're not, I don't need to be here. JJ says, is this game pretty or not pretty? Tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. I think it's pretty. I like the sky. I like the rocks. I do like the sand. I mean, you know, sand is still a beautiful landscape, even if it's different than like what a lot of people might think of with like vegetation and stuff. But there's definitely some really nice elements to the rocks and the sand. Ramen says, pretty great. Woohoo, nice moon. I think there's 2 moons. Wasn't there 2 moons a second ago? Maybe there's just 1 now. Perhaps it was the lights of the town I thought was a moon. I think that probably I'm about ready to go to bed though. So I think once we get to the base, I'm probably going to start looking for people to raid on YouTube and on Twitch. We do have a stream tomorrow, or I guess today now, scheduled from 6 to 8 p.m. I'll be playing this again, I believe. Kind of really into Dune right now. Storage full. Let's see what we can do about the blood situation. There's more blood stored away too. Where is it? Where's my blood supplies? I lost my precious blood supplies. There we go. My precious. Okie dokie. I think that seems good. Maybe just clear out my inventory so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. Put some scrap metal in here. Anything else that matches? Can put more of that over here. Oh wait, there was the gold thingies in here. I mean, that's pretty much everything. I don't have a lot of extra stuff in my inventory today. Maybe just some gun parts. Where's the gun parts? Oopsie, I kind of wanted that. Okay. Well, that seems good for me. So yeah, let's look and see who is online that we can go pass the party off to. And thank you so much to the hand for playing. I had such a good time. I hope that you did too. Thanks for following, Chris Energy, Super Heartness. Yeah, let's see who we can go raid. I'm gonna look at YouTube first. So if you're watching on YouTube, first of all, if you're watching on YouTube, please don't forget to like the stream and consider subscribing so that you can find me easily next time. If you're watching after the fact, I'd love it if you left a comment so I could see what you thought about the stream. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow, about 6 to 8 Eastern time. Maybe a little earlier, maybe a little later. Bye, ramen. Alright, so let's see. If you're on YouTube, when we get to the next stream, we always say hologram redirect in the chat. And the reason that we do this is because YouTube doesn't really do a very... Hi, Payush Hartness. YouTube doesn't really do a very, like, big alert for the streamers to see that they're getting a redirect. And so by writing hologram redirect in the chat, it makes it, like, much more obvious to them. Also, just a heads up, it takes a little bit longer for the raid to go through on YouTube. So you'll either see something flash that says, everybody's going to this stream. Would you like to go? And you can click that to get there faster. Or if you wait, it takes a couple minutes, but you will eventually get automatically brought over to the next stream. So on YouTube, please just give it a little patience and a little time because it takes a little longer on YouTube than it does on Twitch. Let's see who is available for us to raid on YouTube today. Silver says, thank you for being here, everyone. Great to see all of you, and I hope you have a good night, and great to see you. Take care. Thank you so much to my mods. I appreciate you. Payush says, you forgot me. I didn't forget you. How are you doing? Okie dokie. So, let's go see... If I can find somebody playing Dune, that would be first choice. I don't seem to have any friends playing Dune right now on YouTube. I do have a friend playing Fallout 76. Or actually, no, they're playing Fallout 3, A Tale of Two Wastelands. It's Mr. Morp. I think that's probably where we're gonna go. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. So hopefully, if you want to Might see you again tomorrow. Okay, so on YouTube, we're going to Mr. Morp. Where are we going to go on Twitch? JJ says, thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, JJ. It means a lot to me. So if you are on Twitch, here's our raid message. Let's see if I have any connections on Twitch that are also playing Dune Awakening. Alright, I do have somebody on my list that's playing Dune Awakening. Their title says, I've got sand in all the places and I missed all of your faces. Glad to be back. Alright, let's go there. Sounds like a fun place to go. We'll go continue our adventures in Dune Awakening with Over Titus. And I hope that everybody has a really good night. Thank you for being here. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Ramen says, if I wasn't hungry and ended, you could have just raided me. But instead I raided you. That's true. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Super Heartness. I hope y'all have a really good night. Thank you again for being here. Don't forget to join the Discord or check out all my links on dahliathehologram.com if you want to connect with me on another social, because yeah, I've got something on. I think I've got almost everything, and I'd love to connect with you on whatever you're already using. Good night, Dianimator. Good night, friends. Super Heartness. Bye.
It was a quick stop. I had a sand